All right. Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going today? It is the Panda of Pandemonium. We are just going to chill today. We're going to enjoy some time. And, Pachu, what up? How's it going? I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. So let's get this cracking here. Oof. Working OT right now. I feel that. I feel that. Well, we are going to start a new run in ESO today. I try the Arcanist class, see how that tickles my funny bone here. Um, we're gonna see if we can play the entire game through eventually. Like that's the goal with this one, with this character. So we're just gonna start and see where it ends up landing. Hope everything's going good for you though. Hopefully, family wise, things are going great for you, Poch. So, and then hopefully this will help your OT get a little bit easier. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so we shall be playing today as Lugo Hyile. He is from the Aldemir Dominion. He is an Arcanist, and he has no clue why the heck he's here. He was given a set of tasks that he's got to complete, people he's got to meet, but from there, it's it's kind of anyone's game. So I have to say, there are times when I'm listening to the music in the background, and it feels like um, what's it called? Star Wars music. I don't know why, but it does. So I shall now become Lugo for the rest of the stream. He is a man of great intelligence and import. He does not know why he is where he is, but he shall overcome these obstacles. Yes? Yes. Now, as Khajiit, he is rather portly for a feline of his abilities, but he has learned that with his portliness comes
Take me,
strength,
you proxy.
as you can see. He has been through many battles. Let us claim our rewards. Yes. Looks like we got some food. Ah, very good. You shall put a point in health and a point in. You know what? We shall put it in magicka for now. Now, I have never been an Arcanist before. On this, it's tired as usual. Yes, I can understand this. Say tired is the way, unfortunately, of life at this point. But eventually, you shall make it through. Just make sure when you have those moments, you enjoy them and keep them, treasure them. Yes. Let's see. Abilities. We are going to. I don't know. Let's look at the builds. What are the options for build? Yes. Okay, so we have the Forces of Tides, the Arcanist, Initiate. We have the Desolation Scholar. I do not know. Let's see here. Claymore of the Depths. Ah, take up a dire blade in your apocryphal tome to assault foes from close and mid range. Rune Knights. Now, these I know. Yes. Runes are your armor, and the grace of Mora your shield. Sustain yourself against even the strongest assault. Huh. Occult Hierophant? No, I'm not feeling it. Rune Knight seems my type. However, I am also feeling Claymore of the Deeps. Close and mid-range. I am not a healer. I am a tank or a damage dealer. It is always this way. For now, we shall go with Claymore. Yes. So it is saying we get Rune Blades, Rune Mend, and Dexterity. What was so much different? Rune Jolt versus Dexterity. Very well. We're going to assign this to the chicken slot. I'm taking all of that. Visitor's Guide, Telvanni Peninsula. Visitor's Guide, Telvanni Peninsula by Olin Varkanel. Author's note: so, someone you know has chosen to be interred in the necropolis of Necrom. At my advanced age, I have put to rest many kin, companions, and even beloved pets in Necrom, giving me plenty of opportunity to explore life beyond the city of the dead. If your grieving heart yearns for the simple salve of sightseeing and exploration, or better yet, experiencing seasides and sunshine, let me be your guide to the attractions and accommodations available from Necrom to from Necrom to Balfoyen and everything in between. Necrom. If you're a mourner, you're likely to become well acquainted with all of Necrom's twists, turns, dodges, and urns by the time you leave the city. I will only caution that you give the dead the right of way here, particularly near the wooden ramps on the city's staircases. These are primarily used by the keepers of the dead to move coffins. To disregard this warning is to risk being waylaid into a permanent stay. Gorn, an island under custody of House Indurium, allegedly a sanatorium for mages of House Telvanni, driven to madness by their own magic and experiments. At the time of this writing, I could not convince any ships to grant passage to Gorn for any reasonable price, which may be for the best. Approach at your own risk. Anker Eggman. This unassuming Kwama mine, a short jaunt south of Necrom, serves as an important source of food for the region. If you've never seen a Kwama farm, the workers may be persuaded to give you a tour, provided you ask nicely. Vintel Hulrog. Heading south from Necrom, this site appears to be the ruins of a once great tower overlooking the river. Now, it serves as a convenient rest stop on your way down the Paramiak Crest. Fungal Lowlands. This area, on the opposite side of the river from Ventel Hirag, offers spacious tracts of wilderness for the explorers among us. Plenty of flat land for camping along the river, with a number of secluded clearings between the road and the coast. Telvaro, a condensed estate built into the side of a mountain rather than conforming to the traditional mushroom tower style. I recommend viewing this unusual architecture from the adjacent hillside, as its inhabitants at the time of this writing have hired guards who take less kindly to visitors than most. Camelze. While the approach to only surviving entrance to these northern westerly ruins is staggeringly beautiful, think twice before attempting to explore. Even the most influential within House Telvanni are seldom granted a glimpse of the interior. No tours, accommodations, or beach access. Telrendis. This sprawling estate has been seemingly abandoned for decades by its former owner. Explore the interiors at your own risk, but outside, you'll find many pleasant places to picnic. Tel del Roth, an ash marked estate of two handsome mushroom flowers overlooking the coast. Ground staff and researchers remain aloof and far between, which means you can travel uninhibited down the hill between the two towers to find a fine private beach. No tours. Selen Mora, well kept crypts and shrine to Saint Voris, patron saint of House Telvanni. The talisman of Saint Voris is the relic kept on display. It can be closely examined only by house members of a certain rank, but viewing is open to the public. The old Selen Mora outpost has fallen to ruin in recent years, so I recommend seeking accommodations elsewhere. Old Isla. If you're not inclined to travel down the Patamaic crest, just outside Necrom to the southeast, one can catch a silt strider to Old Isla. This jewel of the western coast is home to the mouths of the Telvanni Magisters. These mouths keep offices in the Tower of Telvara, which is open but not necessarily welcome to visitors. You receive similar treatment in the Tower of Tel Hulin, which reportedly holds an assembly hall of some importance. However, the grounds outside are safe, well tended, and offer a pleasant sightseeing experience. If you must ask questions, ask them of a passing servant, and dress well. At least you may be mistaken for one yourself. Kamon Ron. Dear traveler, trust me when I say there is nothing for you in Kamon Aron, which lies out of the way to the southwest of the region. Do not be fooled by its proximity to Balfoyan into thinking this is a place made for visitors. Do not be drawn in by its stately exterior, especially if you are not native to Morrowind. If you can, double back down the road and continue on the southern loop to Alavelis instead. You will not regret it. Alavelis, a charming village tucked away in the southern reaches. The hale and cheerful townsfolk are mostly workers in the nearby glass mines, and the Green Glass Inn makes for a perfect getaway spot from the gloomy accommodations of Necrom. Highly recommend a visit, or if possible, an extended stay. All right, well, that's the visitor's guide to Telvanni. Now, let us continue. Yes? Who is this? I do not feel you are what I need at this point. So, a horse. That seems a bit of its travel, but we shall. I shall wait on this. Let us go to the shrine first. This area looks to be of some import. I think I shall avoid it, yes. Luckily, there is no wildlife. Very good.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Fate. Fate can kiss my foot. I have no time for fate. Oh wow, this is Necrom. This is where I am. Let us first go to Hyile. I was told there's a friend I am to meet. You look strong. Yes. Gonfalon Bay has been discovered. That is nice. I have no clue where Gonfalon Bay is, but we shall continue. Oh, what is this? A power crystal, yes, haha. I can feel it summoning me. It's powered like a beacon. Ah, yes, I'm starting to remember now. Sky shards. I must find more of these. But let us continue to find our friend. Haha. You did not think one such as myself could run like this, did you? What is... Oh, no, that is a bear. That is a big bear. We are going to leave him there and continue this way. You are a merchant. Why? I feel like I do not need to talk to you right now. Let us continue. I feel another source of power. Who are you?
Not here, you stupid thing!
Well, hello.
I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you look like someone who's good at cleaning up messes. I've got a big one
I've
for
been
you,
told
if
that.
you're up for it. I'd pay you for your time, but I need someone quick on their feet. This mess is turning into a crisis.
What did you do? What is going on?
I was experimenting with a spell while my mentor, Magister Iran, was away, but the magic went awry. If it doesn't get dealt with, it's going to spread beyond this area and harm a bunch of innocent people. I can't fix it on my own, so I need help.
Okay. How can I help you?
I need to develop a counterspell. But first, the protective wards around the area need to be restored by someone other than myself, so I don't taint the magic. That's where you come in. Like I said, if you help, I can pay.
Only because you said you can pay. I'll help you reset the wards.
Hold still. You'll need this unless you want to spend the next few hours as a sheep. Not as glamorous as it sounds. And here, take these crystals. You'll need them to restore the wards. The first one is in the meadow just up the hill to the north.
And what do these wards normally do?
Mostly they serve to keep errant magic inside Tordriak's boundaries. You know, the standard 3 points of protection thing. Unfortunately, my spell kicked those wards in the teeth. They're not protecting anything now.
Who are you again? I feel like I know
The
who
name's
you are.
Ember. Well, technically it's a nickname, but it's all I use. I'm Magister Erin's apprentice. I think he regrets taking me on sometimes, but he's got a big heart. He saw that I had no formal training and told me to come here to learn.
And where is here exactly?
This is Tordreak. There's a big wizard's tower. You can't miss it. I've been living there with Magister Erin, plus a few people who keep up the grounds and the tower itself. All of whom have been affected by my spell, I'd guess.
And you can't restore these wards yourself. Why?
The spell I created has my magical mark on it, if that makes sense. There are certain types of magic that can be affected by their creator, intentionally or not. Messing with forces already attuned to you can have unpredictable results.
So if you tried restoring the wards, it might make things worse, is what you're saying.
Exactly. Magic is powerful and great and all that, but it can be pretty sensitive. Fussy, Magister Erin likes to say. And since my spell is already wreaking havoc across Tordreak, I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks while fixing it.
Fine. All right, I shall go fix your wards.
I'll meet you in the meadow.
All right, what are we going to do about this? Let's see here. There we go. We shall go this way. Oh.
Get away from me, stupid thing!
There we are.
Is it gone?
Here we are. That's one ward restored. Let's go fix the next one. It's in the glade just west of here.
All right, here we go. There should be some fighting. All right.
Here we are. I'll make sure nothing... Oh, you're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Iren's apprentice.
Oh, freaking. Ah, you. Blasted. Come back here. Take that. Ugh. What? I can use this for later. Let us add a point into these, yes. Blades. Runic Jolt. And Rune Mend. We must begin the process of building our Arcanist abilities. Yes. Now what does these do? So Rune Mend. A series of runes to propel them. Healing. Huh. Each active crux reduces the cost of this ability by 3%. Gather true strength of around you, forming protective tentacles. And a damage shield, absorbing 60% of all damage. I'll take that. Oh, that's the shield. I'm tripping. That's what I need. It applies damage and taunts and applies maim. Well, that's good. Rune blades. Before launching them at a foe. It generates crux. Cruxes, I'd know what this group needs, I guess, to fight. That's what it bases everything off of. Oh. Well, don't you look pretty? Yeah, we're gonna... That applying main. Jeff. Oh, you punk. Gotcha.
This is the last one. Let's get this over with quick. That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next. Stupid moats. I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordreok, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Fish biscuits. I need to figure this out.
And why would they turn
I'm
dangerous?
not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreak. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual.
So we should probably do something about them, yes?
Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into the tower and look to Magister Iren's things? He might have a book with more information about the modes.
Yeah, fine. If you can show me to the door, I will go search through Magister Erin's things in the tower.
See if you can find anything in the tower about the modes. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
Oh, so you can just disappear and reappear. Now I'm stuck running around.
I knew Magister Iren should never have taken in a mangy cat like you.
Relax, Hodressa. I'm working on it.
You better work fast, because when Magister Iren... What the... Oh!
All right. That was
What
a
did you
little
do?
funny. I forgot to put an enchantment on Hildressa to protect her from the magic. Oh, don't look at me like that. It wasn't on purpose. Oh, these motes are becoming a real knot in my tail. I'll work on these traps while you rifle through Magister Iren's things.
What just happened?
One of those motes got to her. Thankfully, it was just one of the mischievous ones. It turned her into a guar. Don't worry, it's just an illusion. She'll be disoriented but unharmed. In fact, I think some time as a reptile might be good for her. To be fair,
Do you
she
not
didn't
like
like
her?
me first. When Magister Iren took me in, Hildressa didn't waste any time deciding I was a no-good street urchin who's too impulsive for her own good. She's not entirely wrong, but she never even gave me a chance.
And the Magister Erin, what did he say of these?
Magister Iren knows what he signed up for. Taking me on, I'll admit it's no small feat, but he's never judged me for being the way I am, which is why I don't want to disappoint him by ruining his tower with unhinged magic. He does a lot for me.
Are you sure your traps will work on the motes?
I think so. I'm using a variation of something I was already working on. I enchanted a bit of silver for each of them. It's simple. When a mote gets near one of the traps, it should suck it up like...
And you get this idea from where?
The original idea was an olive branch for Hildressa, a spell that cleans up dust. My magicka practice kicks up a lot of the stuff, so I wanted to make something that would help her out a bit. I'll make the traps using the same design.
I'll go search the tower for any useful information.
I forgot to put an enchantment on Hildressa to protect her from the magic. Oh, don't look at... I'll get to work on the traps for the motes. Good thoughts only.
Do that. Oh, this is definitely a tower. While I'm here, I might as well take a look. Ooh. I do not mind if I do. It looks interesting. Looks tasty. A child's Tamriel Bestiary. Oh. By Shane Go Orath. Clever, no? Ha. A is for Alet, a two-legged lizard with enough underbite to swallow a wizard. B is for Bankin, a mean Daedric minion whose masters are found on the plains of Oblivion. C is for Chaurus, a big bug of the snowlands. Don't try to pet it, or he'll snip off your hands. D is for Dune Ripper of Desert So Deep. It'll chomp off your legs from below as you sleep. E is for Eagle, so loved by the elves, they plaster its image all over themselves. F is for Faded Wraith, haunting the tomb, lurking in dark to deliver your doom. G is for Giant of Skyrim, I've heard. He keeps woolly mammoth and tends to his herd. H is for Horvor, huge tick of the wood that's eager to catch you and drain all of your blood. I is for Imp, an obnoxious pest who'll fry you with spells for the sake of a jest. J is for Jackal, who haunts Bangkorai with mouth at the right height to nip out your eye. K is for Kwama, in Morrowind found. They live in bug tunnels far beneath the ground. L is for Lamia, snake hag of the wild, who hopes she might corner a lost little child. M is for Mudcrab, annoyance ubiquitous, nasty, unpleasant, ugly, iniquitous. N is for Nyx hounds, pack hunting bugs. Alchemists render their flesh, well, to make drugs. O is for ogre, whose wits are quite dim, but if one should catch you, your prospects are grim. P is for pigs, relatives of the bulls that wood elves will ride instead of a horse. R is for raven, dark nocturnal's totem. I hear hers can talk, and then you can quote 'em. S is for Spriggan, root, bark, and pow. It hides in that thicket. It's watching you now. T is for Thunderbug, vast shocking beetle. Its pincers will get you, or its serrated fetal. U is for undead, necromancy slaves. Apocalypse comes when they rise from their graves. V is for vampire, ready to drill ya, 'cause she's got a case of porphyric hemophilia. Where do they get these from? Seriously. W is for wisp, evil glow ball that beckons. Don't follow or you'll be seen no more, I reckons. X is for Isvilia, Daedric assassin, who'll pop off your head on a whim as he's passing. Y is for Yokundan, warhorse, the forebear, knight's mount that he rides when he goes off to warfare. Z is for zombies, you knew they'd be last. Run, don't be walking, a few are quite fast. Wow. That's interesting, to say the least. All right. I told Mirsi that I would look at some of the more scholarly students writing on enchanting wood for shipbuilding. This area of study could be quite fruitful given the archipelago's seafaring culture. However, I think her insistence on pushing her students into this field and her repeated queries to me about arcane treatments of wood has a deeper purpose. I don't believe her interest stems from the fact that we are an island society with a long history of shipbuilding, or that making better vessels should always be a priority. More likely, she has some branch of House Dufort pushing for this. Maurice, though a talented mage, is too tied to politics and has ambitions of her own. Discovering the secret to building better ships would be an immensely profitable and powerful enterprise. That she thinks I will just hand over any information in support of this like some doddering old hermit, mattering away at his tower, shows a remarkable lack of understanding on her part. Well, that's not gonna help anybody. Let's see. Triumphs of a Monarch, Chapter 10. The Summons of Destiny. And that, dear reader, is my story. You have read now of my carefree youth in Cumberland House, how my father, Lord Pyrrhic, saw to my training in the crafts of trade, of war, and of state. Excuse me. Of my first great victory over Durcork at the gates of Daggerfall, and of the vast orculum load our family struck in the Cumberland mine. You have heard of the tragic coming of the Knatten flu, how to both my father and the entire royal family of Wayrest, leaving our kingdom leaderless in a time of chaos. You now know with what reluctance I was persuaded to assume the throne of Wayrest. You know of the halo of gold that outlined the son of day. Hey, Vodka, how's it going? See here. On my coronation. That omen of approval by the divines dispelled all my doubts and converted even my most envious rivals into heartfelt allies. You have now learned the true history of Rancer's War and how it led to the second or greater Daggerfall Covenant. That crazy, huh? Embracing the Red Guards of Hammerfell as well as the Orcs of Orsinium, who came to our aid in our hour of direst need. The free peoples of the Northwest Tamriel vowed to stand together against all threats, be they from within or without. Get some water. It's good. Chilling. Just finished reading. Awesome. That's great. Hopefully the book was good. We were soon tested in 2E 579, the Emperor Varen, with whom I had concluded a treaty, disappeared from the Imperial City, and Cyrodiil once again fell under the pale of the Daedric Cabal. In Varen's unexplained absence, the Empress Clivia, a descendant of the savage Reachmen, assumed the Ruby Throne. Since then, the heart of the Empire has fallen into madness, murder, and decay. It is fortunate for our peoples, indeed. You know what? I'm going to spend a whole another stream just reading tomes that I find from here. So, that is what we're going to do. But for now, let's just play the game. Sorrows of the Wind. I will keep that. I don't need it right now. We'll take those. Oh. I'm going to take those. That bookshelf. We'll read that later.
You in here? Did you find anything useful about the moats? I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the moats. Then I can sort out the livestock and hold Dressa, and at some point create a counterspell to fix everything for good. Did you learn anything useful?
That you messed up very badly. I found a book that mentions a wind spirit, something associated with the moats in the area.
I read that one, with the wind sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the moats are acting up? That's troubling, and also a problem for future Ember. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Or two things, actually.
And those
The traps are finished, but the livestock and Heldressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Could you set the traps while I do that?
I guess. Where should I set them?
Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in a pack by the work tables outside.
She looks shady.
While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and Heldressa. Then I can work on my counterspell. Meet me by the livestock pens when you're done.
All right, I'll go set the traps.
Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pens when you're finished.
Nachi says she looks shady. I just want a wing, bro. All right, one. Yeah, I hate your stupid things. I'm digging this Arcanist. All right. You got any plans for anything else today, Vodka?
All right, let's get you two back to your regular... You're back! The traps worked, didn't they? See? I told you I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Speaking of which, I think I figured out a way to return the livestock to their original forms.
If you knew what you were doing, we would not be here right now. Now, how do we
I
fix
made
these?
something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it. And I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly.
Why is this important to remove illusions from the livestock?
Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Huldressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either.
Fine, what can I do to help?
Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Huldressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out.
I'll take your enchanted spoon and help with the livestock. You go work on your counterspell.
Just look around for people making animal noises.
Probably
I'm sure
just
they won't be
reading
hard to
Goddess the
find.
Kiddo. I'm
And
sorry to
tell
hear.
them
Hope the
I'm
kiddo
sorry
feels
when
better
you
soon.
change them back, would you? As for Huldressa, I'm all in favor of leaving her as a guar. Just kidding. Kind of.
You're a sneaky one. How does the Spoon of Undo work?
It sounds cute when you say it. It's a pretty simple reversing enchantment. It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. Basic stuff. Not even I can mess up.
Okay, so do you think the animals will let me use the Spoon of Undo on them?
Well, they're still animals. They might run around a bit, but I doubt they'll make it too difficult for you. They're not exactly geniuses. Personally, if I was a sheep and got turned into a human, I think I'd go off on an adventure.
Can I ask what you were trying to do with your experimental spell in the first place?
I wasn't trying to turn animals into people, I swear. I had a theory about animating the inanimate. One of Magister Irin's texts gave me the idea. That's probably why he locks so many of his books away, now that I think about it.
Yeah, probably. What will Magister Eren do if he finds everything, before you fix them?
Well, I'm hoping to avoid that scenario. But if it does happen, I'm not sure. He's an odd one. I'm too old for him to punish, and he's not really the type to dole out discipline anyway. I think he'd be disappointed, which is so much worse.
All right, let's get this
I'll be in the
going.
tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
Don't run. Back. Oh. Are you serious? Okay. Let's go back this way. Come on, little sheep. Now I have to go find 2 cows. Yeah, I'm liking this Arcanist. Come back here. Now we must find the place. Ah, there you are.
Was I just a guar? This is all Emma's fault. Oh, I feel strange. It was quite unpleasant. Thank you for saving me. I know I'm nothing to gawk at, but I prefer to look like this instead of a guar.
I can see that being a an alternative.
All right. She made me look like a guar. What do you think? I told Magister Eren that Ember was trouble the moment she showed up. Trouble, I said. But did he listen?
Look, Ember and I are working to sort everything out here, okay? Just calm
There
down.
wouldn't be anything to work out if that careless Khajiit would listen more and mind her elders. She's brash and often quite rude. Why am I standing here talking to you? I'm going back to my kitchen, and I may just have a glass of brandy.
You know, after being a guar for a certain time, I can understand the brandy. Yes, go have your brandy. I will go finish working on this with Ember. Whoa, what was that? That was crazy. Okay, here we go.
I assume Huldressa is back to her charming self? I've run into a problem.
What now?
I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counterspell, but I need to find a tome called The Mirrored Way to complete it. I know Magister Iren has it, but it's not with the rest of his books. That's the bad news.
And why is this bad?
Because if the Mirrored Way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane library. The library he specifically forbids me from entering. The tome I need has to be in there. Without it, I can't make the counterspell.
So we're not making the counterspell, so what do we do now?
Magister Iren has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably be some magical traps inside meant to keep me out. So I'll need your help getting the book while I deal with them.
You are one tricksy little... You know what, whatever, fine, I will help.
Once we find the Mirrored Way in Magister Iren's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope the old man wasn't serious about putting something dangerous inside to keep me out. He was definitely kidding. Had to be. Come on, let's go.
Look, what kind of traps do you think we'll be running into? Because I don't want to die today. That was not on my list.
Not sure. I picked the lock on the place as soon as I figured out he didn't want me getting in there. He's since put up protections and told me to stay out unless I have his permission. I'm sure he's got some kind of ward or barrier set up.
So you can go into the arcane library just by picking a lock.
It wasn't hard. Mages like Magister Iren tend to think in very magical ways. They'll put magic reinforcements over every inch of a place, but forget a few pins and a good ear can foil them. And to be fair to him, I'm a very good lockpick.
Okay. I knew I was right. You're a little thief. What did you become so good at lockpicking?
Necessity. I wasn't exactly raised in the lap of luxury, not even in the lap of genteel poverty for that matter. You get good at things like that if you don't want to be hungry, or caught by guards or angry merchants. Follow me.
Let's go.
The library is downstairs. Give me just a moment to pick the lock. All right, let's get in and out as quick as we can.
Oh, hold up. Let me see if there's anything down here. Okay, or leave me behind.
I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing. Fish biscuits!
Yep, that is what you get. Oh.
This spell is specifically targeting me. I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on getting the book.
Well, you look fun. We'll grab these. We'll read that later. You know what? Screw this. Come at me, bro. Yeah. Got me. Aha. All right, now. Not so badass. Now, audio. Ah, here he is. The Mirrored Way. Herein, the many twisted ways of ancient spellwork are contained. Be wary who gaze upon this tome and behold its wondrously confusing spells. Spells of the mirrored way weave a twisting path and have led many an overzealous acolyte to damage, despair, and even death. Beware. To read further, you must know the secret incantation of the mirrored way. Well, I hope she knows the incantation.
Got it. Now let's get out of here before I set off something else.
Or set something on fire. You're dangerous. Jeez. I am going to take this to look at later, though. Don't mind me. Let's get out of here. Is this a door? Huh.
Magister Irin really didn't want me getting in there. I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me specifically. What a sneaky old goat. Good thing I had you with me. You managed to get the book, right? Let me see it.
Here, take it.
Let me take a look. Nope, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan ist Exis, not Gahan Amexis is. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there.
What does the gibberish even mean?
2 different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell. Now, all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle and cast this. I'll need your help again.
Fine, let's go.
The counterspell should set everything right in Tordreyak. Things will be just as Magister Irin left them, and I won't have to face his furrowed brow. I'll need your help at the ritual site. Casting a spell this big is a 2-person job.
And why can't you just cast your counterspell here?
The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Irin told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted to implement the lesson.
So you think the Wind Sorrow Spear is actually here?
Maybe? Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around here seem to be affected by more than my spell, is all I'm saying. I always expect the worst. I find it helpful.
All right. So do you think we may have to find... Or what do you think we're going to find at the ritual site?
If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife we can deal with as we've done before. Or some of the bolder moats. But if there is some truth to the ancient tales, then maybe we find some sort of really cranky wind spirit.
Yeah.
The ritual circle
Let's
is
go.
just up the hill. I'll meet you there. I'm here. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site. Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar.
All right. 1, 2, and... Oh, looks like there was someone here. He has since been dispatched.
Almost there. It's done. The spell is set. Follow me. We should be able to see it materialize. Any second now. We did it! Come on, let's get back to the tower.
That was my ankle.
Used to work under these conditions. I was turned into a guar. A guar!
Of course, Huldressa. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Let me speak to your associate first, Ember.
She snitched.
So, you were witness to the events here, and as I understand it, you had a hand in bringing them to an end. For that, I thank you. And if you'll indulge me, I do have a few lingering questions. What in the world happened?
Look, I do not know. I showed up. Things were already in disarray. She basically had a spell go awry.
I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still feel the repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. Do I have you to thank for rectifying it?
I merely assisted. Ember already had an idea of how to fix it before I got here. I merely helped.
I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient, but given her natural inclination to magic, it's understandable. I always knew I was perhaps not the best teacher for her.
Why do you say this?
I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her properly. It's my own failing. Speak to her, would you? I must collect my thoughts.
Yeah, sure. I'll go talk to her.
Don't worry. Ember isn't in any trouble. While I am not pleased about my traumatized cook, I must concede that everything is back in order and the consequences of Ember's magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now.
Is she that difficult a student?
I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her, she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies the problem.
Then why is this?
Well, just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. That's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm methodical, cautious, by the books.
Then I take it that Ember is not.
Exactly right. Ember needs someone who can keep up with her. Someone who thrusts themselves headlong into adventure so that she may temper herself and her magic beside them. Perhaps when I was younger, I could have been that for her, but not now.
Hey, you. Let's talk while Magister Irin collects his thoughts. I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Huldressa into a guar at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got here helped.
Do you really think he'll push you harder in your magic studies now?
Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful
Business
to
in the
Magister
front, party
Irin,
in the
but
back.
sitting and reading
Really?
about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless.
Sometimes you gotta do what you
here.
gotta do.
I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things.
So are you saying you want to leave toward Ryok?
I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing, so I need to get out in the world and continue my training.
Yeah, well, so what is next for Ember the Sorcerer?
Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that, but that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need a sorcerer who has your back, let me know. We'd have some fun. Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember. Write me occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Huldressa. Not a chance.
Wow. Oh, looks as if I got some additional things. Let us go with the iron legs. Yes. Add into the stamina. And I'll keep the point for now. All
I
right.
knew you missed me.
Yes, I
Trouble?
guess you could say
Sorry,
this.
I just always assume. Sure, I guess. Anything specific in mind?
How do you feel about that
I'm learning
friendship?
a lot by being around you. I think Magister Erin would be proud.
All right. Let us find other things to do. There is, I thought, something this way. Bruh. Here we go. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm going in the wrong direction. I'll just go this way. Gotcha.
We're dangerous, huh?
You could say this. Still upset you say my man has a mullet.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
There are many things to do with these, but we shall see as time permits. Dolan is this way. You want to smoke? You shall have it. Ah, crystal. Nice. Power. I can feel it coursing through me. Yes. Yeah, we shall slowly slide down the mountain. Zoop. Beautiful. Now. We should see if there is another waypoint. This way first. Found it. You know what? Let's attack the bear. I like. What in the heck is this? That just looks all kinds of dangerous. We are leaving. A druidic shrine. Why not? What did it do, though? Druidic Blessing decreases sprint cost for 30 minutes. Huh. I'll take that. Looks like we found a Ritsudaria. However, I now must go back to what I know. I must go to the Ordinary Dominion to Oridon. Oh man, Hope everybody's having a great day, though. Have I seen the character creation for Dragon's Dogma 2? I have not. I've not seen the character creation for Dragon's Dogma. Is it something I should pull up and look at on screen here real quick? Like, is it that good? Or should I just check it out later? Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm enjoying Dragon's Dogma 1. This is my first time playing through it. But I also am gonna end up being like, I think I'm gonna have an issue with it. Because it's one of them games where like stuff is everywhere. I don't know how I feel about that. Let us go first and look at the stables. I feel a mount may be appropriate for what we are doing. Excuse me. Where is the stable master? Stable master. Lannister.
Welcome, friend. Don't believe my sister over at Skywatch. I breed the best mares on the island. Just you see.
Well, I shall take a look at your stable, yes? Well, I am broke, so I apologize. But I shall... Let's go into my own inventory for stables, yes? Now, what do we have? The Nightmare Cinch. No.
Hey, you. Everything all right?
What do you have? That is better. Now, I feel the power calling. Up to me, but it's got good reviews so far. Okay. We'll have to check that out here soon. Take a break maybe and do that. All right, I saw the stone on a porch. Ah, there it is. Bank is downstairs, so let us go use that. I have nothing to cook yet. Okay.
Ariel knows.
Ah. It looks to me like they need to be robbed. He is right. there? Why can you not leave?
And no one's any the wiser.
Come on.
Not so safe anymore, is it?
Right in front of the god's nose. Alright, let's use all of these items here. Crafting motifs. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, let us leave. I feel like I need to come rob this place later. Ooh, alchemy. I'll read that later. I wonder, in the journal, does it give me all the books that I found?
I love a good fire. Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
Wow, yeah, she from the struggle. No, you really have to actually... That's crazy. There's got to be a way to go back and reread all these. Crafting motifs. I don't want those. Okay, here we go. The library biographies. Okay, that's the Triumph. Like, there's got to be a way to track every book you've read. No, this is just lore. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look that up. There's got to be a way to.
Right.
There's got to be a way to see what books you've got available. Right. Ooh, do you have anything I can get?
You're here to work, Matt?
I'm here because I'm broke, yo. Got a lot of wooden stuff, though. There we go. Take them apart. Here we are. Let's go up here and deconstruct this. What we got here?
Next time, I mean. Welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild?
No, it is a building that I saw people outside making things with wood. I figured you were a carpenter store.
The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment?
I guess I love fighting. Why not? Sounds good. Let's talk.
Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
What is its singular purpose?
Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights.
And what do I get in return?
Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special
Not wear his
projects.
eyelids.
You never know, you might be the next...
They roll all the way back. That is fine. I'm there to join your guild then.
Then
Nothing
let
like
me
killing
be
a
the
few
first to
Daedra.
officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, comrade. Sees all colors herself is here today. Why don't you go introduce yourself?
I think I shall pass. Yes. But please give her my regards. Don't mind me. Just taking some souvenirs. I got the destruction staff line.
Never, I repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
I wonder what they're speaking of. This is a very long scroll.
The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the construction of the Crystal Tower.
A fascinating application. Welcome. Are you here on Mages Guild business?
I don't know. Who are you?
Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join.
I mean, I do love a good scroll. I don't see why it should not be a problem.
Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased.
Now, what can you tell me about the Mages Guild, is?
We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes.
And what do I get in return?
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself.
But you're
We
not
are neutral
affiliated.
in the war between the three alliances. When we're on guild business, we kneel to no king or queen. That's why you'll see members of every race in our halls.
And who leads
Vanus
the guild?
Galarian, one of the founding members of this august body, still holds the proud title of Guildmaster, overseeing every guild hall in Tamriel. He works with other ranking members, such as Tellinger, the Artificer, to ensure our future success.
Very well. I shall accept.
Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages Guild. Every book you find will now earn you reputation in the guild. I suggest you begin by talking to Velast, our mistress of Incunabula. She often has tasks for new recruits. Good luck.
The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the construction of the Crystal Tower. I call this Shalador's legacy. The great man himself was the pioneer of this technique.
All right.
Stars above, more interruptions? Is this important? I'm monitoring a very delicate experiment right now.
Ooh, my bad. All right. Okay. Down we go. Around, around, around we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. All right. Onward we go. Nope, we go this way. Oh, darn it. Thank you for telling me.
friend. I need your help.
You be alright, fam.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here? Oh, gotcha. Well, mine has been kind of
What's this? A new
glyphing
antiquarian in the
around, so
making? So, what brings a sturdy hero like you to the Guilem Annex?
well,
I can't
you know.
imagine you're looking for a book. Then again, I do see a glimmer of curiosity in your eyes. Perhaps you seek admission to the Antiquarian Circle.
First off, I appreciate the sturdy comment. Second off, how dare you say I'm not a man of knowledge? Now, what is this antiquarian circle?
The University of Guilem's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go. We've made hundreds of discoveries, thanks in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye.
Excuse me. And this antiquarian's
An invention of our
aquarian's
university's
eyes.
founder,
What?
Terrain Fire. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics, truths lost to history. Gazing into the eye requires both skill and talent. How talented are you, I wonder?
I feel you are trying to underestimate me, ma'am. As such, we shall find out.
Admission to
How do I
the
begin?
circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the Antiquarian's eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will reject you. Couldn't be simpler.
And what can you tell me about this
It's
antiquarian's
a magnificent
eye?
device, alien in origin. As I said before, our university's founder, Terrain Fire, developed it along with countless other scholarly tools. Alas, he died before we could demonstrate the object's true potential.
And it does what again?
It homes in on objects of historical import, much like a bloodhound, without all the baying and drooling, of course. We still don't fully understand how it determines an item's value. Just more proof of our founder's genius, I suppose.
And how many of these devices do you have?
We recovered several from a vault in Elenir. It seems Sage Hyile intended for the university's best and brightest to continue his work after he was gone. It took longer than he would have liked, I'm sure. But I fully intend to honor his legacy.
Well, the only thing I have is, what is your full goal? What are you all trying to achieve? What is the goal of this antiquarian circle?
We seek the truth above all else. Written histories rarely give an honest accounting of the past, so we go straight to the source. Relics, curios, even ancient bric-a-brac. Anything that can teach us more about the myriad cultures of Tamriel.
And all these relics are valuable, you know.
I assume you mean commercially valuable? Yes, you can keep any relics you recover and do with them what you will. The Circle's chief concern is cataloging the discoveries and learning what we can from them. Everyone benefits from the arrangement.
And what is the University of Gwilym?
It's a school, of course. The very best, by any credible assessment. At least it was. What I wouldn't give to walk those halls again. This frigid annex is a very poor substitute. Very poor indeed.
I take it you used to teach.
For a time, I studied there as well. Despite all of Cyrodiil's struggles, I really did believe we could weather the storm. But war has far-reaching consequences, even for those who want no part in it. Especially for those who want no part in it.
So you've established your new annex here then?
Here and elsewhere. The faculty scattered to the winds when the plane meld took hold. Fortunately, most of us survived, and we write each other constantly. I wound up in Skyrim somehow. As frozen wastelands go, it's really quite pleasant.
Okay.
You want to talk?
No, I want to steal. Soul gem. It was empty. Oh well. No matter.
Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement.
And that is because I'm a beast, milady. Understand. Recognize my authority. In front of your very noses.
What's going on?
Let's check your menu really quick. Make sure you have anything that we may need. Okay, you have a helmet. You've got that. Got that. Okay. Good. Let's check the bookshelf. Hey, Nee, how's it going? I'm doing all right. Okay, thank you very much, Vodka. Yeah, it's been my bit rate has been going back and forth. For some reason, in one area it's cool, in another area it's not. It's been meh. But yeah, Nee, how's it going? How has the day been? Has the week been? Has your month been? I haven't talked to you in a while. Hopefully life's doing treating you well. A room full of books and desk to loot. Ah, yes. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. And darn it, there's a person here. La la la. No. Don't mind me. Do not mind me, madam. I'm just You know, gotta take a look around. Do do do.
I do believe you had your
God
hands on my property.
Darn it. Ah, yeah, you were encoding. Gotcha. Now that you've turned, I can get this. Oh, really? You. Why did she turn back around?
Run and hide like the skeever you are.
Man, ain't nobody worried about you. Y'all want no smoke? Homie? I'm telling you, there's got to be a way to find these later. Like, there's no way they're just giving you all these books and all this lore, and they're not giving you a way to track it. I'm gonna have to look that up. If anybody knows, please let me know. Because it's not in your journal, none of that. So there's got to be somewhere. I'll do a whole nother thing on just reading these through one day. So I gotta have enough time on each page to make sure I can stop it in between. Oh shoot. Sorry about that. Sorry. Bumped the mic. This is the Dark Brotherhood legend and Sithis. So the fact that I got caught, she didn't like. Interesting. She likes when I steal stuff. She doesn't like when I miss stuff. When I get caught stealing stuff. Huh. That is interesting. I was supposed to. Oh, I didn't talk to her again. I touched the table and didn't go back to talk to her. There we go.
Well. It seems I underestimated you. With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle, our most accomplished antiquarian. I wonder what secrets you might find gazing through the eye.
Well, let us find out. How does it work again?
In a hurry, are we? We'll teach you to use the eye in due course. First, do you vow to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle, to catalog your discoveries for future generations, and give a true accounting of Tamriel's history?
Yes, yes, of course, of course. Now, how does this work? I want to join.
An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor. But with Gabriel's tutelage and my rigorous oversight, we may make a true scholar of you yet. Welcome to the Circle, Antiquarian. Now then, we should begin your education in earnest. I suggest you speak with Gabriel Benale. I can provide some scholarly advice, but when it comes to using the Antiquarian's eye itself, you'll find no better teacher than Gabrielle.
And where can I find Gabrielle?
Downstairs, poring over more maps and tomes, no doubt. Honestly, the girl never stops working. I'd almost think she was trying to make the rest of us look bad if she wasn't so confoundedly cheerful. At any rate, she'll get you sorted.
Yeah, she seems to be a much better person than you. I'll go downstairs and speak to her.
Speak with me again once Gabrielle's taught you the basics. I know I can come across as chilly, but truthfully, I'm anxious to get you into the field.
Yes, very chilly. Ice cold, actually. Like veins of ice. But what can you teach me?
Because I'm not a mage. Don't make a face. I never said I possess the aptitude. We all contribute to the Circle in our own way. You may wield the eye, but rest assured, my skill as a writer is no less important.
I beg to differ. But hey, how does your writing contribute to the Circle?
Not just writing. Few can match my knowledge of ancient history, aside from those who lived through it all, like that insufferable dark elf Devaith Fear. You may find these relics, but it's incumbent upon me to tell you what they are.
That is what you think. I may be smarter than you know. Sorry, Starburst. It's a particularly flavorful one. All right, let's go downstairs.
Ah, you must be the Antiquarian Circle's most recent addition, eh? Greetings. Sorry for the mess. I'll tidy up down here, eventually. But I digress. Verita wants me to teach you to use the Antiquarian's eye, yes?
Yes, Verita said you can use it better than anyone else.
Wow, really? That's uncharacteristically gracious of her. Huh. Well, anyway, let's get started. It all begins with concentration. The eye wants to show you what you seek. So, clear your thoughts, and conjure up a picture of the relic in your mind.
So I need to have a relic in mind. Okay. Then what?
The exciting part. Gaze into the eye and focus on the facets in the glass. Take a breath and try to unify the symbols into a single pattern. Eventually, you'll stop looking at the lens and start looking through it. Why don't we just give it a try?
Yeah, fair enough. I will try this Antiquarian's eye.
Well done. Now fix your eyes on the center and the corners of the lens. Then turn your focus inward toward the facets in the glass. Concentrate, and the facets should merge. Unifying the lens into a single pattern will perfectly attune the eye, but you only need to reach the foci to gain a rough idea of the object's location. If you lose your focus, just try again.
Okay. It's outside. Catch me outside. How about
Looks
that?
like this is the spot. Time to excavate the antiquity. Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site, so be mindful of its stability.
That's interesting. All right, so excavation. First is locating. The greener it is, the closer it is. If you've located it, you can uncover it using the hand brush. Okay. Ah, it's the switching between the two. Gotcha. Okay. Ah, found it. Okay, so what else can we find? I can't use the auger skill to find bonus items. Oh, it only finds the original. Do I have any more? Just randomly using the ability. Oh, did I get something? Cool.
There you have it. You're a proper antiquarian now. Seems you have quite a knack for it, too. Just keep practicing with the antiquarian's eye and master those digging techniques. I'm confident you'll be recovering priceless relics in no time.
So what should I do next?
I'd report back to Verida and let her know you successfully extracted your first antiquity. Don't expect too much in the way of praise, but trust me, she'll be ecstatic. Once you've checked in, start looking for relics. No time like the present, eh?
All right. Let's go. Here we go.
Welcome back, Antiquarian. I trust your time with Gabrielle was illuminating.
Yes, she did teach me how to use the tools accurately.
Excellent. I had a good feeling about you, and as usual, I was right. From now on, consider yourself free to pursue any antiquities that interest you. We will catalog your findings for study, and together we will uncover the mysteries of this world.
Very good.
You have a great deal of work to do, Antiquarian. Wouldn't you agree? We're all quite busy, truth be told, but I suppose I can make more time for our most promising initiates. Is there something I can help you with?
How should I decide what antiquities to pursue?
That is entirely up to you. What cultures spark your curiosity? What region of Tamriel do you yearn to visit? Or, if it's simple wealth you're after, what item might fetch a prize on the second-hand market? The choice is yours.
But how can I find something truly magnificent?
Well, your Antiquities Codex contains only those antiquities we're currently aware of. If you want to make a unique discovery of your own, you'll need to find a lead. Something that gives you a place to start.
And where can I find these leads?
Practically anywhere, believe it or not. Tucked away in chests, in the pockets of bandits, stashed in musty ruins. Just explore Tamriel as any adventurer would, and you're bound to find some.
As icy as your veins are, I do appreciate your time. Now, what kinds of objects will I find out here?
The potential applications of our discoveries are endless. You might find items worthy of display in your home, or discover a long-forgotten technique for body ornamentation. You might even recover jewelry or armor imbued with arcane power.
What might be the greatest thing you have discovered?
Oh, I couldn't possibly choose. In any case, my interest in these objects has less to do with their uses and more to do with their historical value. Amalian swore she found parts of a mechanical mount, but that sounds a bit outlandish to me.
You never know. We have again leveled up, and I feel confident. Alright, now we shall get our persuasion and our intimidation. Next, we're going to buff because we are Khajiit. Now the fun things. Now what is Fate Kava? Harness pure knowledge into a beam of energy that scars the world in front of you. Channel beam for up to 4 seconds, dealing 1860 every 0.3 seconds. It consumes all crust and increases damage done by 30% per crux spent. Okay. That sounds interesting. Rune Spite Ward. First time you take a direct damage, shield retaliates, dealing. Summon the shield absorbs 8,000 damage for 6 seconds, scaling off max health. Consume crux to heal yourself, scaling off your max health. Okay. Channel Abyssal Seed to coalesce a beam of restorative energy. Beams you and allies. Oh. Heals health 3 times, generate crux. Interesting. I don't have any passives open yet for these. No, I don't. I think I'm gonna go with the Fate Carver. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Fate Carver. Oh, the Nieces called you? Love is Blind got messy? E. I'm intrigued to see what this Fate Carver does. Gonna do. I got rings. one on. Put the other one on. Huh. It's a furnishing. I'm gonna have to go to the thingamajigger. The what do you call it? The thieves' place. Where is it? Right there, the fence. Alright, let's go hit this real quick. Avoid the guards. Keep walking, fam. Keep walking. Keep walking. There you go. Keep whistling. Go. Go, 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 go. Alright, you are not of interest. Ah, here we go. You look like a Brotherhood person. Now the only thing left to do is get my Undaunted line. And then the real adventure shall
these
begin.
are my kind of people.
I think I'm gonna have to put on some medium armor though, because well, no, looks like my stamina is holding up, so that's cool. Whoa. I am impressed. Color me intrigued. Color me intrigued, yes?
I stole every single sign from Mortal a few years ago. Ah, it was glorious. Do tell me, you have signs of your own to sell?
I have more than signs. But first, let me launder a few items. Yes? Is my character a vampire? They're not. Sorry, cut my teeth. They are merely Khajiit.
I see a glint in your eyes.
Yeah, they're merely Khajiit. I'll break those down later. Where's the banker at? Oh, they're down there. Jump!
Bugs in my hair.
It sounds like you're talking like a vampire.
Merkmeyer was bad.
Meh. the Khajiit have a way of rolling their tongue due to the sharp canines, no? But an educated individual as myself has, well, a way of straightening things if need be. Like Count Dracula. I've been debating on this character whether or not I want to give him a vice like lycanthropy or vampirism.
I got my nickname
I don't
because
know
my eyes
if I
reminded
will,
people
though.
of the warm embers of a fire. I think fire.
I might just play him as is. Still debating on that though. But thank you. How do we get out of here? This way. Got it. I failed. I not only failed, I failed. And nah, we're not going that way because that's taking me outside the city, I'm sure.
You, over here.
Yo, weren't you just downstairs, yo? That's wild. Heck Nor is his name. It's like Heck No. Wow. That's crazy. Alright. This is where I fell last time. How do we get out of here? That's where it is. Is there another? The door's right there. I feel like I didn't come in this way. Maybe I'm tripping. But I feel like I did not come in that direction. Like it's taking me out another door. We will see. We will find out. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yep, definitely not where I went in. So, let's figure this back out. I need to get to the Rosy Lion, which is... Shrine. There's a crystal? Oh no, that's just a crystal. A snow melt sweet. Maria's heart. Where in the heck is Rosy Lion? Okay, well either way I gotta get back in the city. So see if I can get up the docks here. There we go. Thank you. Oh, what is this? What is that? Oh, it's just a person. The Impresario's catalog. Contained within this collection of pages are the Impresario's various collected writings, etchings, and announcements related to all of the festivities to grace the lands of Tamriel. Return to consult this volume if you lose track of such documents in the future. Interesting. Okay, I know I read it. Why is it still glowing? I am gonna take that out the jewelry box though. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave the jewelry box open for me like psh. I'm running with it. I'm coming undone, dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get in the city. Hit the what do they call it? The tavern real quick. And then roll to the out. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Some new games I'm excited coming out. Ooh. That is a good question. I have to think about that, really. Games I'm excited about. I do want to get Helldivers.
Stop! You owe up. I love.
I owe $1.
I can just
really?
hear those little coins. Painless,
Now
eh?
you've lost money
Now off you
and
go.
your goods. See, this is why we don't play by the rules.
Yo, she is tripping.
Need something? All right.
Yes. No, I want to see what are. Did they just take the shirt off my back, yo? They took the shirt off my back and the helmet off my head for a penny. So, if you don't know, and if you're wearing stolen items, they will take them off your body. I was unaware of this. Sheesh. Gonna leave a brother out here high and dry. For real, for real. And took the weapon off me. This is uncalled for. It's madness, I tell you. Over $1. A single coin, yo. Over a single gold coin. Anyway, okay. Games I'm excited for. Helldivers 2 is definitely one. It's already out though. I just haven't gotten around to getting it. So that's my fault. But whatever. What else? I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that's coming out. Oh, Spirit City. I do want to get that when it does come out, but that's in April. That's the it's kind of a chill vibes game. What else? Yeah, it's really bad. I really can't think of anything else coming out right now. Rather unnatural, don't you think? Yeah, no, I can't think of anything else coming out. It's crazy. Do you have any that you're thinking of? Or any that you know off the top of your head that, you know, you've thought about? That's that. Where is the... Hall of the Dead? No, thank you. I don't even want to be associated with that. Yeah. Alright, I feel better now. Jeez. He just took my whole stuff on. There's one similar to the Unpacked where you take things apart and fix them. Oh. That sounds fun, actually. Ironically, that sounds fun. Oh, that's what the Hall of the Dead was. Hall of the Dead is where you go in to get the shrines. The Shrine of Stun. Stendar blesses you with his wisdom and vision. For a generous contribution in his name, the God of mercy, charity, and justice will grant you power to revisit your choices regarding skills. Oh, so this is where you can come to respect yourself. Got you. You love little games like that? I respect that. Oh, it's a witch game. Witch Grave or something like that. They just recently had a demo out. It's a platformer, kind of like Hollow Knight. I did like that one. So I'm kind of interested in that coming to fruition and coming out. That'd be cool. I can't stand it over here. Y'all all looking. They have their eyes on things. Where is the tavern? Winter Harvest. Snowmelt. I feel like there's a tavern here and it's just like not showing itself. It's gonna be a little upset, but whatever. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yes, this is bad. I'm robbing them. No. Oh, come on. Don't freeze on me. There we go. And this is also why when you steal recipes, I use them immediately. Because I ain't got time for somebody to try to take them off me. Oh, come on. I don't know what the deal is. Ah. Oh, there you go. Come on. All right, y'all. My PlayStation's trying to talk trash now for some reason, so we may have to switch the game up here in a minute, but I think it's trying to tell me we didn't had enough. I don't appreciate that. It didn't appreciate it. Okay, there was a... That's the bank. The bank is not connected to the tavern, though. So I don't get it. Alright, we'll try this one. The Lonely Troll. Oi, have you been to the Lonely Troll? No? Well, it smells like corn chips and old dried meat. You know what I'm saying? The Lonely Troll. Ugh. It's so lonely. Why is this place empty? I have never been into a bar in this game that was empty, yo. This is horrible. I feel bad for them. I really do feel bad for them. Like, I almost don't even want to rob them.
I want to watch when the guards catch you.
Fine, watch when the guards catch me, but I'm already picking the lock, so...
I want to watch when the guards catch you. Guards,
look,
don't
I'm
let
still
the
taking
criminal
it.
escape!
I'm still taking everything, fam. So there's nothing you can do. I think I need to... That's what I'm missing. I knew I missed something else. I gotta go get my assassination line. I gotta go to Hughes Bane. That's what it is. I am disreputable. I don't care. What you gonna do about it, homie? Nothing. I'll take straight from your cupboard in front of you. Now what? That's kind of cool. That's a sweet roll. I feel like MASH right now. I gotta steal the cream puffs. What was that?
I love a good fire. Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
She was from the trenches, yo. Homegirl was from the trenches. There's too many books here about the Dark Brotherhood for me not to go get my Dark Brotherhood stuff. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm robbing them blind first. That's a given. But after that, what are you doing? Go. What did you? Great. Now we're really gonna die because, I don't know. You're an idiot. What made you attack him, yo? Are you just sitting there flipping a coin? Like you ain't do nothing? Like you ain't just attack? Did you get rid of the body? That's all I want to know.
What'd you get?
Meat. I got meat, okay? What did you get? A fistful of a face full of fist. Because you want to be out here fighting people.
A lawbreaker! Do something!
See, and this is why I get the assassination feat. When people start talking like that, I just need to be able to like slice them. Just shut it. Just shh.
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home?
Go to sleep. The orc song. La la la. I'll see what she's talking about here in a second. Ecology of the Death Hound. It's a death hound. Who cares about the ecology? It wants you to die. See, that's what I'm talking about. Scandals of Solitude's royalty. Ooh. Sounds scandalous. Why does that make me remember Recess? The three girls. Scandalous. Ooh. I used to hate them. Oh my gosh. Alright, are y'all done? Cool. Now I just gotta get out of here. What is the pig farting? I'm done. I don't want that mission. No. I'll come back for the mission. I went downstairs already. Went downstairs, went upstairs. Holy Sweet Roll Liturgy. So they made a song about the Sweet Rolls. I can't be mad at it. I cannot be mad at the Sweet Roll song. We shall call it the Song of Rolls. No, what's the song "Rollin" by Limp Bizkit? Is now the new sweet roll song. We rolling, 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 ooh, rolling, 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 rolling. All right, where's the guards? There's a guard there. I need to get out of here, which is that way. Ooh. You sly devil. Almost had me. You see how they try to get you? You can't catch me. Take me alive. You'll never take me alive. All right. Cool. Lay out. Now. We run and go straight to the temple. Sounds like it hurt. Where, you know what? Where is... I feel like it was in here, but it wasn't. So maybe it's in Auradon before I go to Hughes Bane. Which I'm gonna be real mad if that's the case. I think this is where it is. We're gonna try it first. We gonna try it. Cake sounds really good right now. I don't know why, but cake sounds amazing. I forgot I had all this in my room. Look at my little jackal. He's so cute. This is where the rest of my stuff was. I was wondering where I had put this. My whole other house is like missing a throne with a skull on it because of that. Oh man. Anybody got any plans for the rest of the day? What are y'all getting into? Let's see if they're up here.
You're no sailor. I can tell.
Easy to get lost in a place like
And
this.
don't nobody care.
I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
Felinda.
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong.
I don't know what you intended, madam. But the room at the local inn, huh?
Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that.
And what is this arrangement you speak of?
I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here.
I mean, I don't believe I've done anything great lately, madam. But what are your ideas?
Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn-room is well kept, conveniently located. I know
Try to get
you
some reading
adventuring
done.
types wanting a
Filled up.
home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings.
And the catch is?
No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours.
So, within legal reason, I can do whatever I want with the place, yes?
Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good.
Very well. Then I accept your offer.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out.
Is there anything else I should know?
Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number.
Yeah, of course. I do not even worship Daedra.
Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an inn room.
Do you own the place?
I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Well, somebody brought out a creature in the middle of the world. Yeah, got another lore book. Lore book. Jeesh. Ah, shoot, forgot. Still want it. Let me back up to the door here. Let's see. I think I have to go to Volgard. Yep, I'm here. Okay. Where is he? Tavern. Here it is. That's where I gotta go. Great. I gotta make it through the city. Okay, is there anything in here that I don't want? Oh no, I gotta sell this off. That's not gonna happen, fam. I'm not getting rid of that. Where's the entrance to... There's always one inside and one outside. Now... The entrance to the fence is the only one here inside. There's got to be one outside, yo. Here it is. I was about to say, I know there's one outside. That way.
Enough, criminal! Time to pay up. You can run if you want.
Yeah,
Foolish!
I'm running.
Very foolish!
What do you mean I can run if I want? Of course I'm running.
When it comes to being naughty. Snap out of it, come on!
Go, 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 go. Huh, huh, huh. We out. Yeah, I thought y'all was gonna catch me. Please. Dee-dee-dee. Found it. They tried. Yeah, they wasn't about to catch me with all this loot. Man, I'm out. I learned from the One Piece, the Straw Hat Pirates. Y'all not catching me. It's not happening. Ooh, a green salad. Don't
I
mind
got
if
my
I do.
nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm
I
embers
understand.
of the fire.
If you change your
I
mind,
think fires
I'll
are
be here.
much prettier.
Aw, well, ain't that sweet? This way.
Been dipping off.
Yes, I've been dipping my hands. Now, let's get this stuff out of here. Alright, cool. Sold all that off. Do I get a discount with the fence?
What delights have you pilfered for me today?
Fine. And where's the bank? I think the bank's right here. Nope, not there. Nope, next one. It's over here.
Good
Not
to see
you. You.
A fool.
There we go. You got any particular books you're trying to get through, or just your normal random list? And this will take me into the center of town. Perfect. Aha. And we gotta go here. So I gotta go up and around. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna make it through here. There's too many guards in this area. Like way too many. Did I get the... Yeah, I already got the crystal. Because I came in here and got the fire, okay. Let's see. Salted Wings Tavern.
I hope my friends...
What'd you say?
I hope my friends aren't being too loud. They're friendly people, really, once you get to know them. They'd be more friendly if you weren't an Undaunted.
Oh.
People of the warm embers of
And what is that?
I don't know you. I don't want to know you. Go away.
Oh.
Move along. It's been a while since I stabbed anything, and I'm getting itchy.
And why are you and Tiny Chelsea dressed the same?
Talise and I have a storied history. They call us the twins, but I was an Undaunted first. She was rather taken by my methods, effective as they are, so she imitated me. I wasn't put off much. Highest form of flattery and all that, right?
So who's better?
She's bigger, slightly more buffoonish if you ask me, but I'm better. I've saved her life more times than she saved mine, at any rate.
Hmm.
They sneered when clockwork made his demand, till twilight raised a hand.
Can't get in there.
And what do you offer?
So how do I...
Keep us from chastising nerd. Then clockwork whispered long.
That's the chef.
Hail and well met.
What he said no mortal can know. From dread Daedra save us. From Daedra keep us safe. Forsake the ones that made us to fight a wrongful fate.
Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out here. Where is the person I need? Because those are the Undaunted upstairs. I don't think the character's here. Yeah, no, he's not here. Person I need is not in the building. I'm gonna try one more spot.
You know... never mind.
Steed and thief, where are they?
Nope, that ain't it. Where are you? Battlegrounds.
So many visitors, so little time.
Watch captain. Trying to find where he is at. Let's see here. Let me double check something here. Yeah, he's old Mary. Yeah, he's just not there right now. Excuse me. He's just not there. So the question is, why isn't he there? And after that question of why isn't he there, it's why ain't he there? It's not cool, man. He's supposed to be where he's supposed to be. Yeah, and there he's not accidentally not spawning either. So yeah, there's no other. I'll talk to Hyile.
You are needing it.
I want that. Do I have this? Nope. 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 Alright, now I'm broke. Gotta make sure I buy recipes when we can. I'll come back and grab the rest of them. Well, other than that, then it's on the Hughes Bane. Yeah, Hughes Bane. Is it Hughes Bane? think it's used by. No, might be gold. Might be Gold Coast. Yep, I think it's Gold Coast. That's where it is. As we disappear, leading the stars shall guide us. All right. We shall now go in search of the Dark Brotherhood.
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Yes, you can watch. Jeez. All right. And the Minotaur are everywhere. The general estate is not what we need. We are looking for something greater. Where are you? Ah, there we go. I found you. First, you get your waypoint. Always, always get your waypoint. Second, we go for the hand itself. All right. Ah, the uninitiated. Try to go back here. Let's see here. Alright, it is a lot of ore. Oh, welcome back. I'm telling you, having an avian creature of some sort would be awesome. There's always so much to do in this game. Oh yeah, definitely. So much to do, so little time.
Don't underestimate us.
They don't want this smoke. They really don't. Hey, he twisted his ankle? Alright, so is there a mission here? I feel like there's a mission here. That I need to pick up. Ah, there it is.
This place is nice, but it's not a home. Feels
It can
like
be
I'm hiding
overwhelming.
down here.
I can see
People
that.
like us, we need powerful friends if we're gonna make it in this world.
I can see that. People like us. Who are these people?
Don't play coy. I
But
see it
yeah,
in your eyes. You've
a
killed
game that
people, or you will. You've got
is
the same
completely
urges as I
open
do.
without
Just
any
between us, I hear the
guidance.
Dark
I could
Brotherhood
see
is
it being a little
recruiting for some
overwhelming.
new blood.
Overwhelming.
I'm gonna try my best to get their attention.
Overstimulating. The Dark Brotherhood.
You never heard of Tamriel's most elite guild of assassins? Rumor has it that if you take an innocent life and they notice, they'll offer you a place in the Dark Brotherhood. There, killers are free to pursue their true passion. Think about it.
Well, thank you for the information. I feel like I should off you because you've killed random people now.
Word of advice. Urges aside, the Dark Brotherhood prefers to keep a low profile. Just remember, kill an innocent, get noticed. My sources say that recruiting is happening here in Anvil. I'll be at the docks if you want to talk some more.
So you want me to just go and kill a random person in cold blood?
I don't want you to do anything. I'm just providing information. Letting you know that new opportunities are available if you're willing to spill a little blood.
You know, you're rather open and nonchalant about all this.
Don't take my willingness to help out as a sign or anything. I recognized a kindred spirit and suggested a way to satisfy your darkest urges. They'll get you killed if you don't keep them under control. And if you don't find the right allies.
I've killed before. Why hasn't the Dark Brotherhood contacted me already?
Hey, I don't know exactly how they select new recruits. I'm just telling you what I've heard. Maybe you just need to be in the right place at the right time. Like Anvil. Of course, I've also heard they have eyes everywhere, so what do I know?
So you think Anvil is the right place to get noticed?
I'm not one to reveal my sources, but Fat Grakal told me that he overheard Seaworthy's
I'm not
spies
one
say that
to
there have been
relieve
some
my
mysterious
sources.
murders committed on the Gold Coast.
But Fat Grackle
To me,
said it.
Nothing says Dark Brotherhood like mysterious murders.
But why do you think the Dark Brotherhood is looking for recruits?
Oh, I got that from Margog the Hammer. Buy him a couple of ales and he spouts secrets like a bard spouts poetry. Just the other day, he told me that his cousin Crus killed a baker in Anvil. He received a mysterious visit that very night.
I thought she didn't tell her sources. She done snitched on 3 people in less than a minute. A mysterious visit, eh?
You really don't know anything about the Brotherhood, do you? If they decide you're worthy enough to receive
Snitch,
an invitation, one of
Yeah.
their dark dignitaries shows up to deliver the news in person. It's kind of creepy, but it's also a singular honor.
Very well. I don't want to ask you any more questions because you may go snitch on me that I asked, and then I'll have to come kill you myself. So it's okay. Let's go find a random person to kill. A dark alley would be nice. No? Alright. There is a guard there watching you. Now you will have to do. As soon as guard leave, you get killed. I sorry, friend. Ah, yes.
I'm rather busy right now.
Oh, great. That's just embarrassing.
There we are. Now. Cop no find. We will go ahead and level up. Level up, level up, level up. I'm gonna need some more stamina. We'll save that point for later. And we sneak out the front door. Yes. Kill 2 people. Oh, I completed kill 2 people. Oh, well, that's what's up.
You there. Wait for a moment, if you would. Pardon the interruption. I've been looking for you.
Can I help you with something?
Not me. But I have something for you. A letter. Confidential. Private. I have it here somewhere. Ah, yes. Here it is. Interesting. I'm also supposed to extend a verbal invitation to visit the lighthouse. Odd that they didn't just put that in the letter.
The lighthouse. Okay.
Yes, the Anvil Lighthouse, just up the way. The sender ordered me to direct you there after I handed over the letter. I'm glad I found you. After looking for the woman with the eye patch all day, I figured I was in for a late night.
The woman with the eye patch?
Emily Crow? Do you know her? I gave her a letter right there on the Anvil docks. I have no idea where she went in such a hurry, but she seemed excited to receive it. Anyway, I have more deliveries to make before I can rest for the day. Farewell.
You too.
The gods keep you.
Oh, they offed her, I see. Yeah, they straight offed her.
I never knew Tamriel could look like this.
Yeah, see, there's a lot you don't know. But all will come in due time. Yeah, see. Anyway. Before I go talk to you, I shall roll your house. Yes? You have many things I am in need of. Mostly because you have them and I do not. But you should already know what was going to happen. Plus, this is not your house, so you could care less, yes? You are merely messenger.
Come closer and let me look into your eyes. No remorse, no mercy. Yes, you do have the eyes of a killer. How many lives ended looking into those eyes? Enough that the Night Mother has noticed, obviously. Which brings us both to this place and time. Nothing to say? I can appreciate that. I am a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. I speak with the voice of the Night Mother. We have been watching you. You can deal death, but you lack purpose. We can change that, if you are willing.
I am listening, speaker.
As well you should. I am certain you have questions, but first, we must determine if you are worthy of joining the Dark Brotherhood. You take lives easily and without hesitation. We know that you can kill. Now show us that you can also obey.
I don't obey nobody, but I shall listen to your proposal.
Splendid. We shall see how well you marry business with death. But first, allow me to present you with a gift. I shall teach you how to call upon a particular tool of our trade.
A tool?
A tool for dealing death, of course. One forged by unseen hands. The Blade of Woe. Wield it from the shadows, and its edge shall deliver your prey to Sithis in the void.
Will I accept?
In return, I expect only unwavering loyalty and ruthless efficiency. Now, let us discuss the task before you. A killing that shall form a covenant between us, signed in blood. The Imperial noble, Lord Quintus Gerol, has been marked for death by the Black Sacrament. Your task is simple. Find Gerol and kill him.
I think I shall think on this and return to you.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
I merely want your blade. All right.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Perfect. I now have all the lines I need. Ooh, do I have... I got some passive stuff. Warp Fate when you generate or consume crux. Increases your critical damage and critical healing. Awesome. Form a secret soldier within your mind. A defense against arcane forces without. While a beneficial soldier ability is active, you increase your armor by 990. Oh, wow. That's hot. Your healing is increased by 1% for each active crux. I think the soldier one, I like this one. That 990 armor is legit. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So now the real question is, where is the hooded figure?
Another distraction.
Man, I'm not messing with these guards. Let's see what we have. Is the person not here? They must be up top. You.
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world.
And what does your benefactor want?
If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter is for your ears only.
Very well.
My benefactor awaits nearby. Do not tarry.
Fine, I will go. Give me directions. And I shall slice his ears off. Seriously though, where are we going? So I still had to go in here. She could have just, when I walked past, they could have just let me have it. He's below us. And yep, I'm robbing this ship blind while I can. Ooh, stuff up here. All right, we went through all of that. You. What the? Oh, really? So y'all jumped me. I'm gonna remember this, fam. Oh, I'm definitely gonna remember this. Okay. Y'all about that life. So y'all about that Daedric life. Okay.
Whoa there. Are you all right? The name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises. Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
In honor of Toriyama, I'm Kamehameha and everything.
Stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
This is so much better than reading.
Everything.
Let's get out of here, my friend.
Prophet. Hurt my mic. I'm sorry.
Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. He must think you can help me.
Help you do what?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
Well, fine. Where do we go from here?
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
And what are these sentinels?
Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet.
And we destroy them how? It's freezing up on me again. Come on. And it's just acting like it don't like me. That's not fair. It's so not fair. Let's go this again. Oh, man. All right, so I guess it's stopping on me. So we'll have to come back. Let me close it out, and then we'll try to go back in and see if it's just too many people in and it didn't want to boot me out, so it just froze, because clearly my system's working just fine. So yeah, I'm not sure what the situation is, but it's situating. The situation is situating, and I'm not approving of it. So Lugo, Hyile. All right, let's see if she talks now.
Prophet. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you even for a moment. You must think you can help me.
Help you do what?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
Really? So where did we go?
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
All right. And these sentinels are what?
Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet.
Well, how do we destroy this thing?
I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I doubt Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded.
Yeah, very well. I have so many questions, though.
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
What is this place? Where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Then now are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
Who killed me?
A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
And that means...
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
So you're dead too?
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you.
And who is this Prophet?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things, the past, the future.
Oh, okay, let's go.
We should keep moving. Well played, friend. Arcay's beard, you are good in a fight.
A god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
Okay, so they know we out.
The god of schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him. What was your name again? Target practice?
Did we not destroy the Sentinel? Ah, we must go around.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. Last thing we need is to get recaptured. I'll keep watch. Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Got him. Where are you going?
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Well,
The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
that is not what I expected.
Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Who is Cadwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
How can a madman possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings. Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
Ah, you must be Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
We're trying to get inside the Prophet's cell. The door is sealed.
Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
And how do we get through all of that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Where is the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. You'll give it my best.
I appreciate.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
How do you know Lyris?
Ah, Lyris. Girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
And how do you know the Prophet?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
Then you don't think there is a way to get home?
I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home. But a good uprising now and again is a pleasant diversion, so where's the harm, eh?
So tell me about yourself.
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck that, but you make the best of things.
How long have you been here?
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the Soul Shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
Goodbye.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap. We'd better be careful.
He's gonna kill us.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
No duh, genius. Jeez. I don't need you complaining. I'll put that on health for right now.
Come get some more, you skeeving
Got you.
hawkers.
Yeah. You thought you could take me, no? You shall not.
This is so much better than reading.
Who taught that one to fight? The god of self-punishment?
Got him.
You want to...
Yes, I want to see if you have anything stronger.
That might have been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you.
And you had to come for me. Foolish. Ah, we are in.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
All right. Good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you.
So how do we do this?
There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
And there's no other way.
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
All right, fine. If you are committed to this, I am ready when you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Pinion number 1. Pinion number 2. And now we wait.
remember this. Thank the divines you are safe. There is that at least. There has sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Can we not find a way to take her with us?
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige. That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
And why does Lyris call you the prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
The anchor?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Yeah, very well. Stay close.
Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring.
Can you keep up, old man?
There it is! The dark anchor mooring.
Oh, great. Another one. Another one.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
My good sir.
Come, I will protect you.
It is now time for your death.
A moment, Vestige. The dark
Nothing
portal is high above
gets
us.
away
I will prepare a spell
from a
to
Kamehameha
lift us to
wave.
it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nan in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a sky shard.
The sky shard,
A shard
yes.
of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nan. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
I'm ready.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the sky shard.
Ah, it is good to be in
Akatosh,
physical form.
Dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Hurry! We must go now!
Ah, we have made it. Ugh.
The Vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must speak.
You say we speak. I need food.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal spring. The air smells of the ocean, and of markets and gardens. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
How long was I unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
Ugh. I feel horrible. What should I do now?
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Murloc Ball.
Very well. When will I see you again?
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
Very well.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Moloch Ball looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
But where? Where should I go?
You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
You think there are many who need my help?
Indeed. I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Moloch Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
And there are others who join me in this.
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Very well. This is the only time I've ever seen my quest log at 0. That's crazy.
You there, Wed One. Welcome to Canarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
What are you talking about?
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
What kind of people and help would you need?
First, a question. Where did you come from?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
If you landed 5 paces north, you'd have squashed a rat, slipped on its guts, and cracked your head on a signal drum. The whole island would have known of your arrival. So where did you come from, truly?
Cold Harbor. Molag Bal's realm. He plans to invade Tamriel.
Daedric Prince, you say? Raz has a nose for lies, but you seem clean as an ocean breeze. If anyone else asks you, where will you say you came from?
Simple. I'm a Dominion soldier who survived shipwreck.
Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand?
And why should I trust you?
You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you.
Why are you helping me?
Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Very well.
Commander Karen, the moment? This recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the Shattered Shoals, yes?
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction.
Then what do you need exactly?
We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part.
I'll do what I can.
Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Indeed.
Eelsil is this way.
So much to do, so little time.
Eelsil, this recruit wishes to speak with you.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something?
Commander Karanth said you returned from a nearby temple.
Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless.
Did you encounter any sea vipers?
What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp.
Why were you attacked by the undead?
I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things.
So what can you tell me about sea vipers?
Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of town.
Got to be kidding! We're better than this.
Stealing?
Yes, and a camp full of guards. I'm rocking everything. He's a sentry. It's going to be a hard pull. The cloud in the half side of the room is going to annoy me. Come on.
Watch your step, Groundwalker.
Sea Viper.
Can't you see I'm busy?
You have escaped justice for long enough.
Fine. Take your 9 gold.
What was that? We could have taken them.
No, we could not have taken them. You silly little girl.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. But as this one said, there are opportunities here for people that fall from the sky.
I'm listening.
Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bubble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarthi's Roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors.
All right. Anything else?
Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Canarthi's Roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers.
And where are you headed?
Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Indeed. All right. So, from there, we shall stop for today in ESO. I appreciate y'all swinging through with me. Oh, wow. Crazy. May catch up a little bit later, do something else. But for today, we're going to stop our ESO run here and log out. So, Panda Pandemonium, we'll catch up. Catch y'all later. Again, condolences to the family of Kira Toriyama. We'll talk more about that on the podcast on Thursday. But I'm grieving, like I'm sure most of the anime fandoms are right now over that one. We lost a legend. So, yeah, shout out to all my anime heads and DBZ, DBS, DB fans, DBGT. Yeah, I'm in here. I'm right here with y'all. So have a great one. Enjoy your evening. We out.